strangers. Long time no see. So, um, I'm gonna be starting up again at my old schedule, 2 to 6 again. So, for those of you that haven't been following me on Twitter or Discord, I I excuse me. I'm just getting some sounds going on my headset so I can keep on talking with everybody here. Um, so I had a job for a short time, you know. Um, I was quite happy with the fact that, I could actually do some work. I could actually get an income again. Um, because, this doesn't pay the bills. Um, uh, as much as, some people might like it to be like it to pay bills. Not everybody has that opportunity. Not everybody is that lucky. So, and well, um, I don't consider myself one of the most entertaining people out there. So, I mean, I do what I can. Um, and even then, this was kind of meant for a way to kind of keep my sanity while I was waiting for um, a career opportunity to come on by. Um, Unfortunately, it took a lot longer than normal, especially with my degree being computer science. Um, so I'm I'm back and being unemployed again. Um, to be honest, I don't know um, what I could have really done to to keep the last job. It felt like I was being set up to fail with it. I they told me they told me 1 week that I needed to have more details and talk about my past experiences from my previous work experience, um, in these little mock interviews that we had, and um, so I did that. I added more details. Um, I tried to be a little bit more engaging. I'm a stoic person. Anyone that watches my streams will can easily tell that, you know, I don't really get emotional that much. Um, Not anymore. Um, the I guess probably the one emotion that uh, I have a little bit more of nowadays is more anger than anything else, and well, that's not good for a job interview. Let's face it. That's not something that you want to show. Um, so um, the Um, it was it kind of hurt when I was able to do the training that they wanted to do. I was passing their requirements, but the one thing that they couldn't get past was the fact that I was too stoic. I I couldn't really. It felt like they wanted more of an extrovert than an introvert, and it's like you're gonna get people that are introverted, especially in the computer science field. You're not always gonna have extroverts in this. Why are you constantly demanding that I have to show more energy? It just frustrates me. So, um, I don't know. It was painful. I've been trying to I've been trying to make something out of this degree that I got. I've been trying to find some place that's willing to take me on, and keep me. Keep me is the biggest one here. You know, you know, uh, I just wanted some place where I can actually, do the whole 20 years of work, you know, 20 years of coding, getting to a point where I could teach my younger peers on how to, handle more code or, techniques of code or where to look up information or, you know, but it didn't happen. So, and the company didn't want to keep me around. Um, so I thank the people that actually, gave a damn that actually wanted to see me succeed. Um, but in the end, there I am. Um, if I was still working there, I'd still be actually on their video calls and the like. Um, they started class at, well, at my time 6:30. East Coast it was 9:30. 6:30 to 2:30 every single day. Well, not every single day, but not the weekends, but still, I did it. I enjoyed it. You know, even the material that I didn't really care for. The non-programming material that they had, which wasn't much. It wasn't much, but still, um, their clients are more financial. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try to learn that kind of information. You know, um, but it wasn't enough. So here I am once again. So that means I'm gonna be once again sending out resumes and applications for entry level jobs, trying to find work somewhere. Maybe maybe the fact that, I was getting some kind of merit and distinction for the work that I was doing, and the training will pay off for the next job. We'll see. Um, but well, it'll just mean that I'm gonna be going back to the daily schedule that I had with the channel before. I'm gonna be um, doing the 2 to 6 p.m. PST on a daily basis again. Um, I'm gonna be changing up my what I'll be kind of streaming though. Here, let me switch it over to live so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. So, um, so here's my about page that I have, um, and my current schedule that I have. I don't plan on changing much of it. I still want to do my finish what I started series on Mondays. Um, I'm getting close to finishing up the streaming team, or at least getting it to a point where I'm feeling confident that it can um, work like a locomotive. It will just keep on moving the way it needs to move. Um, so if I'm no longer in charge of it, it'll still keep on moving in the direction that it's meant to go. So um, the last thing that I'm working on right now is just trying to get um, the team's Discord um, working and the like. So, oh, hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Um, so that's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be working on later on tonight. We're gonna continue working on the Discord for the team and uh, getting that all kind of, or at least get a good foundation set up. Okay. I have the document all done. I have the application done, which obviously, both can be modified and changed and all that kind of jazz. So, I mean, um, so we'll keep that going. Um, we'll keep going with our World of Warships. Obviously, we'll be switching back to the 2 to 6 p.m. for our normal streams of Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Um, but that just leaves, I'm now completely open for Tuesday and Thursday. Now, um, before I started a new job, um, I had um, two games that I was playing, and um, they were fairly open-ended, and um, I wanted to kind of get more towards the games that, I shall actually have endings to them. So, um, so I think for the time being, I'm probably going to switch. I'm probably going to do like the Lego Marvel Avengers to finish that off on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Um, And then, uh, I mean, I don't really have that much more left to go with Lego Marvel Avengers. I was doing about like one game or one level per day. When I was doing the 2 hours, so give or take. Um, Probably could have done about two levels because I was taking a lot of time um, exploring Manhattan in that game. So now that Manhattan's cleared up, all that's left is just basically collecting all the artifacts and the like for that. So we'll see what's going on there. We'll see about trying to finish that game off. It may just be a day. I mean, I don't really have that much left on it. Um, I think there was maybe about 4 or 5 levels that still had the free play to it, and then the final level that will also need um, the free play. So um, I probably will be finishing this either tomorrow or on Thursday, give or take. At that point in time, I will probably be switching on over to a new game, something that I can kind of finish off. Um, uh, I think I still have an old video on my YouTube channel for all the games um, that I have in my playlist. Um, one game that I've been kind of wanting to get back into or to replay um, is Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake, the old version, the old original. Um, it's been a long time since I played that game uh, to its full extent. Problem with that is that um, it takes a long time and a lot of grinding for that particular game. So I don't know whether or not I would have a like if everybody would be interested in seeing me play that game. Um, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done it. Um, you know, Grinding to the point of getting the golden chocobo to get the Knights of the Round. Um, you know, uh, but I mean, I have it in my Steam library now, thanks to my friend Crazy. So, um, which, uh, thank you again, Crazy, for that purchase. I really do appreciate that. It's one of my favorite games, um, and it's one of the reasons why I'm really kind of considering playing it, even though I've already played it and beaten it before. So I don't know. I could go for something brand new, um, something that I haven't played before. Um, I like, for example, Mass Effect. Um, haven't gotten into the Mass Effect games. I do have one and two in my Steam library, but when I played Mass Effect 1, I got really irritated um, with the AIs on it. They weren't great. um, I had the players that were just um, or I had the AIs just kind of standing out in the middle of the walkway getting shot, and it's like, what are you guys doing? Hide. Um, but I don't know. I may put up a poll on my Twitter and my Discord. So uh, keep an eye out for that if you're interested. You know, or check out my links here and um, put your votes when I do put up a poll. Normally, I put up like a choice of 4 different games for people to check out. Um, so if there's one game that kind of interests you out of the 4, then put your vote towards it, or um, put a game suggestion down. Now, I've had some game suggestions before, and um, some of them are just not. Well, I may play them sometime in the future, maybe. But a lot of them are like open-ended sandbox style games that have no ending to them. Much like what I have already for World of Warships and Warframe. And um, I like to finish off the games that I have in my Steam library that actually has an ending to them. So that was the main kind of focus um, for the channel when I first started it. I had quite a few games that I wanted to kind of play and beat, to finish. Um, so I think that's where my main goal is going to be, you know, to kind of keep to. Um, before my last job, um, I only had like one day out of the week that was focused on games that had actual endings to it. So it's like I wasn't getting through um, my Steam collection that much. So um, so we're gonna kind of revert now that I've had a I basically did some spring cleaning. Um, I'll be switching back to that before. We'll keep with World of Warships and we'll keep with Warframe um, as the open endeds. We'll have the Finish What I Started series as well as my coding day as my own personal projects. Um, and um, we'll go ahead and kind of work on that for the most part. Um, and then, of course, we'll have the 3 days to work on, whatever game I feel like playing. So, um, like I said, I'll try to put up a poll as to which game to kind of tackle next. So, but yeah, that is gonna be um, where we're at on, um, where we stand on the channel as a whole. Um, if you have any kind of questions or tips or advice or anything along those lines that you want to suggest, feel free. Um, you know, I'm always uh, I'm always open to constructive criticism. Um, when it starts getting into not being constructive, then that's when we're gonna have issues. um, but um, uh, yeah, because no bullying, please. Um, if you want to get into the um, into the team, I have a link um, on my about page for it. So feel free to apply for it if you want. Um, you know, um, it has a link um, to the document here where it talks about all the different positions as what and what I want to see with the team. I also posted quite a few of the videos about the team on my YouTube channel. So, or at least, um, I basically posted all um, the basics for what I wanted to see out of the team on my YouTube channel. So I haven't posted the latest videos yet on there. Um, sorry, uh, I've been dealing with a whole lot lately, so um, you'll have to forgive me on the fact that uh, I've been trying to fight uh, to to keep moving, to keep moving forward. So um, so you'll have to kind of forgive me to the fact that it's been difficult. So um, but so yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and um, call that um, for the channel updates. Um, we'll see about um, posting a poll for everybody. So if you're curious as to um, what game I'll be playing next, um, you know, I'll have that up shortly. Um, Probably after Tuesday. We'll see how far we've gotten on the Lego Marvel Avengers. Um, like I said, it might finish by Thursday, so we'll see. Or I might be able to kind of get through all the. I might get through all of it by Tuesday. Who knows? We'll see. Um, but that is where we're going to go ahead and call this. So we don't need to see that anymore. So let's see. Um, our document is pretty much done. Um, like I said, if um, there is one portion of the document that was kind of concerning me, um, and that's if I have this set up so that the people in the more um, uh, in the lead positions, you know, the you know the the team lead, the person that's in charge of the entire team, and all the sub team leads. Um, what happens if they just don't want, I have it set up for them to have actual elections, but what happens if one particular individual doesn't want to vacate their position? You know, um, and I wasn't sure. Um, if you have a position that has, that's in charge of like emails and so on and so forth, um, what happens if they don't want to give up their um, give up their position, you know. Um, so, what happens if there's people that just are unscrupulous or something like that, that just want to cause some kind of damage to the team, even though, you know, it's not supposed to be that way, you know. Um, it's supposed to be able to help everyone, boost everyone. But you never know. I mean, there could be individuals that are like that out there. There's always those trolls that are um, that wants to see the world burn. Okay, and as much as I might try to um, um, as much as I might want to try to stop that from happening, I won't be successful all the time when it comes to that. Getting to a point where I can uh, weed out those particular individuals. You know, um, so I wanted to talk with my friends about this particular thing, um, but they never really got back to me on it. Um, you know, I wanted to talk with them about how I could do a way to kind of stop or try to figure out some way of um, how can I make an email system um, that the the leads don't have access to changed passwords, for example. That's all. That's what's kind of throwing me off about it. Um, Originally when I was seeing this, when I was working on this, I was under the impression that it really needed to be a Twitch team. And it's like, no, it really doesn't. Um, there's a lot of streamers out there, and Twitch is just one of the systems that's out there for people to stream. So, um, we shouldn't be so focused on, um, I don't want to be so focused on one particular system that, um, I ignore the other streaming systems that are out there, YouTube, Facebook, what have you. Um, so, pardon me while I give myself some drink. Um, so, uh, Originally I was looking at it and going, okay, well, I need a partner for Twitch team. Well, if the partner doesn't want to give up control of the Twitch team, then, you know, what am I going to do? What am, they can easily say, well, you have no, you know, you can't do anything on Twitch. And I'm like, or I'm looking at that and I'm going, it's true. If, for example, if I was a partner, which I'm not, and I made a team, I hold all the keys. Okay, I have access to what can be. shown and said and um, written on that team page because I have control of it. There's no way that there's nothing there that will allow for anyone to basically say, Jim, you're in the wrong. We're taking those keys away. There's there's nothing there for that. Um, so that's why um, this particular part of the leads was very difficult to figure out. How can um, I would basically need like like an honor system, so that uh, those that want to participate in the group will have to live up by code that they will accept, you know, um, whatever comes with an election, and um, hope for the best that there won't be individuals out there that want to cause problems with the team. Um, Otherwise, team breaks up, the team just shatters, and my my hope for a solid foundation disappears. So, um, I'd hope to try to talk with a couple of my friends that um, I see them as smarter than me. So, um, I was kind of hoping that I would be able to kind of talk with them about it and um, see what they see if they had any kind of suggestions. But um, that went nowhere. So, um, or at least they never really got back to me on that. Um, so I'm hoping the whole honor system will be enough. Again, I don't know how to um I don't know how to stop a um right, I don't know really how to enforce it otherwise. So um but I mean that's where we're gonna have to kind of be for now. Um but I mean we still have a lot of positions, volunteer positions available. Um and obviously, you know, even though technically, you know, I'm the team lead of the team right at this moment in time, saying that I'm the only person there, doesn't necessarily mean that I have to remain as team lead. Um, you know, uh, I've known, I've dealt with leading before, leading teams before, leading groups before, and it's not always been met with success. And I've had some difficulties in the past with leading. Um, so I don't see myself as a well as a charismatic leader. um, you know, um, so at some point in time, I do expect that I will need to probably step down, um, and that's perfectly fine. Um, you know, uh, as long as I can see this team actually take off, let's see this team grow into something that, um, that does help out, to pay it forward, um, to to everybody, you know, um, partners, affiliates, new channels, um, you know, that's, a group that actually wants to, help everybody else on the team, support the smallest streamers, um, where everybody sees each other as equals, you know, um, that's, that would be ideal. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. So, um, so our document, our application, they're all good. I've already kind of worked on it enough. If someone does have any kind of suggestions on this, then go to my Discord and talk to me there, or go to my YouTube videos. And I think I've already posted videos concerning this particular topic already on my YouTube channel, but if I haven't, then I haven't. Um, I'll get those up at some point. But um, but you know, uh, like I said, I'm welcome to hear any kind of suggestions that anyone might think of when it comes to this particular topic. You know, because I think this is this is like the last one that really concerns me the most, and I don't know how I can. I don't know if there's a good fix, to be honest. Um, the whole honor system might be the only thing that uh, that keeps this from truly breaking down. Um, and that's a scary thought, to be honest. Um, because like I mentioned before, not everybody's honorable. So um, hopefully, hopefully it doesn't happen. Gotta keep with the positive on that. So, um, but we'll move on. Um, so that's it for that part. Um, we want to continue working on the Discord on that. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our Discord back out here, and let's get back to work, shall we? Okay, so for those of you that might not be aware, um, you know, got the application all done. Now I'm working on the general layout for the Discord. I have all the um, I have all the positions, or I have all the um, all of these positions set. Um, for the most part, I don't have their I don't have their um, what they can do. Um, I don't have them set for you know you know can they text, can they video chat, can they do text to speech. I don't have that all set up for all the positions yet. What I'm doing right now is I'm getting the specific group um, these specific groups to have their own separate section. So if you're, say, on like the application team, for example, they'll have their own section that they can kind of talk with others that are also in the group so that they don't, um, so it's a little bit more organized. You don't have people, moving to different teams or, you know, chatting in just a general chat to talk about things and get confused about what people are talking about. Okay. I'm having specific groups for, um, um, for their uh, specific roles. So, and there's going to be a lot of them, as you can see. You know, I have quite a few, um, and it's going to expand. So, um, I don't. I see this as just a initial idea of the team. It can expand. You know, um, new streaming service, new um, um, new tools, new ideas, new thought lines. Um, you know, um, there might be a brand new team, or maybe um, I the team might need to break one of these particular groups in half or something like that. Like maybe they need to, um, maybe instead of events, they might want to do something like, um, Twitch events or YouTube events um, or something else altogether. I don't really know. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I stated very early on this it's a living document. Okay, information and details can and will be modified over time. So um, so um, so I know that we'll have to kind of modify this over time, and that's okay. So okay, so um, we finished off the social media leads last time around. Um, so now we are going on to our spreadsheet enforcement leads. Um, let's see. Um, Concerns found, spreadsheet discussion, general. I don't think there's really anything else on the spreadsheet that really needs anything new. Um, hmm, let's see. Um, Here, let's go ahead and do one more spreadsheet suggestions. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to let this one kind of be available to pretty much, all these, so that if if one particular group needs a change in their spreadsheet or something along those lines, then they can just kind of come here to the spreadsheet suggestions and post post the change, and then the enforcements will take that suggestion and try to um, work it in for that particular group, or maybe work it in for all the groups. We'll see. Um, so what I'm saying about the enforcements, um, like for example, for my applications, um, I have basically a section, you know, after someone has applied, um, you know, uh, everybody that's on the team application um, will check out the applicants and will, check for any kind of issues or anything along those lines. Okay, if that particular person is causing some kind of problems, or their their content isn't exactly um, ideal, I guess the right word would be. Um, like there's you know, I've seen a couple of clips out there about people that go to other people's stream channels and just basically say, um, there's a couple out there. One person rated someone and was just basically saying how that particular streamer was stupid or didn't play the game well, or just being full on toxic. Um, there was another streamer that went to someone's stream and was talking about how um, because that person had cancer, how ugly they were or something like that. It was like, ah, no, we don't want those kind of individuals in the team because that's not the right mindset. Um, so that's the reason why we have this particular section, so that you know we can have people that kind of review, you know, applicants and stuff like that. Now, obviously, I'm the only person right at this moment in time, so um, any applications that I do receive, I'm gonna be the reviewer in this particular case. Um, so I'm putting a lot of uh, I'm putting a lot of work on my shoulders for this particular section. But the idea is that um, we a we have a team that will not only keep these spreadsheets um, intact and up to date with any kind of formulas that might be needed, or filters that might need to be introduced, or anything along those lines. We have that. So, and if someone comes along and says, "Oh, hey, we could really use another column in here that talks about something or other, something that I haven't thought of," then they can just kind of go to the spreadsheet suggestion and kind of post it there. So, um, At least that's the idea that I had. Um, we'll see. Group discussion, private rooms, yeah, concerns found, general. I think that's about it when it comes to that for the most part. Here, actually, this back over here. I don't want to. I want to make sure that I keep any like details hidden. Like if someone does apply, I don't necessarily want to show like their information. So I'm trying to keep that hidden. So just so you are aware, I don't want to. I don't. I want to keep some information, away from the general public. um, okay. Uh, so we are pretty much done with the spreadsheet enforcement leads. At least I don't know if there's anything else that I really kind of want to do on that. Um, let's see. Eventually, this might be a team that gets disbanded at some point in time. If we actually do get a full website builder team going, um, then it may replace the spreadsheets. We may get into a point where we move to a database system that just holds all the information, and um, the leads won't have to worry too much about um, what they put in for the most part, because it will all be kind of um, forms that will just kind of be stored away in a database for later. Maybe we'll see. Um, but that's going to be further down the line. I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. Uh, at least, well, it's not going to be a high priority for me right now, seeing that I'm the only person on the team. Why make a website for just myself? Um, I mean, I'll, if I mean, I have other projects, so I mean, if I finish off the rest of the projects that I have, then maybe. But I'm hoping by then the team will grow to a point where, um, you know, I won't be the only, uh, I won't be the only like developer that wants to kind of grow and build this team up. So we'll see. Um, so the next part is the tech help leads. So let's go ahead and get that going. Um, so, um, hmm. Okay, so tech help. It's a private category. Tech help. Okay. So now, oh, yeah. I wish that I can just kind of do a copy and paste. Or at least, just be able to uh, do like a select all and move, but or copy and all that kind of jazz. But okay, so we're keeping with um, the group rooms, the group room and the private rooms for each of the groups. So that's not going to be, uh, that's not going to change for each of the teams. Um, I don't know if I really need a concerns found for tech. Hmm. Um, let's see. Um, tech. So if there, so if someone finds something brand new, they can kind of openly talk about it. Um, if there's something that needs to be um, talked about on a certain subject, then maybe they can we can have the Discord moderator add some new categories in there, but or some new channels. But I think for the most part, these will do for now. Um, we'll go ahead and create a um, help West channel. So this will be open for everybody. So if one particular person needs help in say like their setup or in their if they're like maybe doing a VTuber for the first time, they can put in a request here for that. Um, and this should be viewable for everybody, um, not just not just the specific leads. You know, it should be for everybody on the team. So, um, the spreadsheet suggestions are only going to be open to, the specific leads, um, whereas the help request is going to be open for everybody on the channel. So, um, let's see. Anything else? Anything else that I can put on here? I don't think so. can't really think of anything that might be needed for that particular group, at least for now. Like I said, um, things might need to kind of change. Um, ooh, um, I have an idea. I know what I can do. Um, instructions. So, um, some things might be to the point where um, you don't necessarily want to repeat something over and over and over again. So you may want to get to a point where you want to just, the tech help might just want to put down, step-by-step instructions on how to handle, setting up your stream, um, doing certain setup enhancements, VTuber setups, collab setups, and this might expand a little bit more. Um, like, um, here, let me, um, you could do something like YouTuber instructions, or actually, YouTuber setup instructions. Oh, messed up. Hey, there we go. So, um, so, that's they can always kind of expand that out, as well. You can just have like, general instructions, VTubers instructions, so on and so forth. So, um, that kind of you know. So, okay. Website builder leads. We'll go ahead and create that. Private category. Okay. Go ahead and clone these. Grab that. There we go. Let's see, what else? Um, 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 let's see, we'll have to kind of do, um, let's see, uh, page discussion. Do database discussion. We'll do an art discussion. Um, hmm. Let's see, what else? Um, lead page discussions. So the reason why I'm doing this one in particular is um, on the website they may want to create like a separate page for each of these particular volunteer positions. So for example, um, when we get to that point where um, we become the team becomes know a moving entity kind of thing, constantly moving. We may have people that want to um, uh, volunteer for these particular positions, and it's a little bit easier to see the information on a web page if it's on its own page. So um, some information might be fairly small and basic, but others, say um, like the event planner, they may want to show off what they did in the past. They may want to show, hey, this is what we do. You know, um, so there might be a little bit of a creative creative take on these pages. Um, so um, so you know, we may want to have a discussion about, those specific pages at some point in time. Now, that may get to a point where the Discord may have, like, may need like a discussion group for each and every single one of these particular leads, lead groups. Maybe we'll see. But for now, um, I think we're kind of good on that. Um, so at least we're good here for now. Um, so um, so yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Hmm. Let's put in a maintenance channel. Um, we'll put a suggestion channel up, which will be available for everybody to see. Uh, I mean, not just leads, but everybody. Um, so if, for example, um, our website builders has um, made a typo, for example, and a new member or someone um, sees that typo, then they can put in the suggestion to have that fixed. You know, so um, um, maintenance and more of the general idea of um, there might be someone on a team that might be a little bit better on handling certain details than others, maybe. So, or there just might be one person on the team that is the only person that actually programs the web page out. You never know. Okay. Um, you know, think uh, the the whole idea of it is allowing for expansion. So um, if there's something that needs to be fixed or updated or changed in some fashion or another, then there might need to be a discussion about it, within the group itself. So, um, but I think that is about it for the most part. Um, I think we're good on that for now. So now we start getting into the real like nitty gritty of the teams here, the event planners. This could get really um, this um, could get really messy really fast. So I need to make sure that I have the right kind of um, um, information kind of posted for that. So um, um, okay, let's go ahead and create our category. Event planners. Now, everybody might be wondering, what the heck are these um, um, letters that you're putting? Well, they're just um, I'm just kind of making these kind of stand out. Make it easier for people to just say, "Hey, EPL, I need an event." So instead of typing in this all out, they can just kind of do, just a brief blurb like that and be done with it. So, all right. Um, oh wait, I forgot to make this a private category. Let's see. There we go. Now, oh, done doing that. Clone channel. Clone channel. Clone channel. and just a general chat channel for them. Um, let's see. Um, upcoming event discussion. Uh, event ideas. Let's see. What else can I put on this? Um, this is like just general. Um, um, just general ideas for the most part. Um, let's see. Streamer events. Uh, collab events. And then Discord events. I'm just kind of doing that right there. Um, and this will be viewable by everybody. But they won't be, um, not everybody will be able to um, post. The only people that will be able to post here would be the event planners, and that's it. Uh, and maybe the event booster. Probably not though. I think I'll leave the event boosters to have um, their own like text channels um, to do things like that, or um, you know, we'll have them have their own way of saying, hey, we got a new streamer event going on. Go check it out. Um, let's see. Let's see. We can do suggestions. So we'll allow for everybody to kind of post their own ideas there. Um, let's see. Uh, information needed. Let's see. Time, place. Um, type. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything else that we need to really kind of put there for the most part. Um, the whenever someone will post a suggestion anyway, they'll will have their own username in particular, so we don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. Um, so, so I'll just go ahead and end that for now. Okay, don't need that. Okay. Um, so uh, we'll allow for anyone that's on the team, you know, not just the leads, to be able to kind of post um, their suggestions. So, and this might change over time. You never know. Um, the a particular um, they may want to you know the event planner leads might want to kind of expand on this a little bit. So, I mean, it's perfectly fine for them to kind of delete this particular pin and modify it to something that's a little bit more for them. They might want, you know, um, they may get like suggestions um, from others saying, "Hey, could you maybe put in a field that has um, some way of putting in art or something?" Who knows? Okay. Um, I can't foresee everything in the future here. So, um, um, but I think that is gonna be good for the event planners. I don't think I really need anything more for them, at least for now. We'll see. I can't really think of anything in particular. Um, let's see. Uh, this will obviously show all the, you know, um, new events and any old events here as well. So, I mean, we don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. So, okay, I think we're good there. Let's move on to our next group, the event boosters. Event, event boosters. There we go. Oh, I forgot to change their permissions again. Let's see, permissions. It's private category. Event booster leads. There we go. And save changes. There we go. Again, you know, the the channel permissions and the like are going to be I haven't worked on at all. So personally, I would love to actually have someone that can kind of help me out with handling this. Someone that is also someone that can be the Discord, um, but for now, you know, like I said, we still got quite a bit of work to do. So, um, all right, let's go ahead and take care of all this. Now, thankfully, uh, just me hopping in one room doesn't, you know, uh, transfer over to another or something like that. Like, I hop in one private room, it doesn't like, say, oh, you're in all the private rooms. No, thankfully it doesn't do that. That would be quite interesting if it tried to do that. Um, Okay. Let's see, can I actually clone this? No, it doesn't look like I can. Hmm. I mean, personally, it'd be great if I could just kind of clone these particular categories. I wonder. I don't see anything here that I can do that for. So, oh well. Just gonna have to kind of do it a long way around. You know, it'd be great if I could just kind of go, okay, I'm gonna clone the event boosters as it stands right now, seeing that this is basically the template of a group, or a basic group, general group discussion, and two private rooms. But um, but oh well, we'll deal with it. Okay, so event boosters. Hmm, what are we gonna what are we gonna allow for them to kind of talk about? Hmm. I mean, we don't need to have them take in suggestions. We don't need to worry about that. Um, they're already going to be boosting up the streamer events, the collab events, and the Discord events, so we don't necessarily need text channels for those. And this is kind of internal discussion anyway, so um, and their job is to just kind of basically go out to all the other areas, other ways of kind of promoting. So, um, but at the same time, would that be a little bit more irritating for some people? You know, like if they go into a general chat and say, "Hey guys, you know, don't forget this particular club event," and you know, I don't necessarily want to, annoy people with that. Hmm. Maybe having uh, a separate text itself for like the streamer event, collab event, and Discord events might be good. That way, people can just kind of go and go and look at those particular channels if they want to. But that kind of defeats the purpose of the event boosters. You know, they're they are supposed to go out and say, "Hey, everybody, you know, go." Go to this particular channel for they're having a collab. You know, why would they be yelling that in their own particular subgroup? You know, you'd want them to kind of be going to other um you'd want them to be kind of going to other like discussion areas and say, hey guys, don't forget. Um, and at the same time, you don't want them being um, too in your face about it. You don't want them kind of you know like going right up to you and going, hey, but there's an event coming up. You gotta go check it out. You know, you don't want them kind of doing that. Um, especially if you have multiple people kind of doing that at the same time, you know, um, that would, that might piss off some people. We don't necessarily want that to happen. Hmm, I don't know. Um, I don't know. I can't really think of anything that I can put in there. Um, I mean, the spreadsheets are already kind of um, something that they are going to have to kind of maintain anyway for themselves, for the most part. Um, I could probably put down spreadsheet suggestions. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. Booster techniques. That might that might be helpful. So like if say for example, um, you know, uh, someone goes out to this one particular channel and says, "Hey guys," and does a full-on like page worth of um, boosting and just gets totally flamed on it. Just has people just going, "What the hell are you doing? Stop!" Then that might be helpful for anyone new that might be coming in. They might say, "Okay, I did it bad on this particular thing. Don't do it." So, um, so that might be helpful. That might be helpful. Is there anything else? And if there's anyone in the chat that wants to kind of speak up and say, "Hey, maybe for this particular group, you should probably do this," feel free to speak up. I don't mind. Um, I don't mind if you have ideas that I haven't thought of. You know, um, but I don't think there's really anything else for event boosters. Oh, almost forgot. Edit category, event boosters, EBL. There we go. Okay. I think that is going to be good. Now, let's see. Yeah, at least for now, we'll leave it at that. Um, we'll move on to the next one. So we're now on to the collab planner. Let's see. Collab planners. Category. Next. Collab planners. There we go. Okay. From the channel. Like I said, I kind of wish that there was a clone category, but oh well. What can you do? Okay, so um, I think for Collab Planner, I kind of want to look more at the Event Planner as a way of, you know, um, using some of these. So let's see. And now let's see. Edit channel. Let's see. Collab ideas. Um, let's see. I mean, lab discussion. And then we'll take that, move that down here. There we go. Oh, I messed up. I forgot to include the CPL to it. Can't forget that. Hmm. Um, let's see. We let's go ahead and create a news text channel. Um, no collabs, please. So uh, if you do not want to be part of any collabs, um, just say so here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pin that. Don't need that, don't need that. So basically, you know, uh, there may be individuals that want nothing to do with collabs. Okay, they may be perfectly happy with their, with what they do. They may be perfectly happy with their particular circle of friends, maybe. They may not want to kind of expand outside of what they have. And that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Um, so they may want to put themselves in the category of they don't want the collab planners to kind of ask if they want to collab or not. Okay, they don't want the you know um, like for example, if if I say, hey, I play Minecraft, um, I've played Minecraft in the past, um, and but I don't want to collab with anyone or something along those lines. Not that I'm saying that I do. Um, I actually do. Um, I don't mind collabing with people, especially on certain games that I have. Um, Games that I don't have, obviously, well, not much I can really do about that. Um, but um, if I was to say, hey, I don't want to collab with anyone, I should be able to kind of put my name down here and say, um, please don't include me in any collabs. I don't want, I don't want it. Um, and the collab planners should respect that. They should. Not to say that they, you know, some someone may completely ignore it. You never know. Um, but the uh, if um, they should still um, have no problem with that, though. I mean, they shouldn't bug someone just because they might not want to collab. Okay. Matter of fact, if they basically say, if these collab planners keep on bugging someone, saying, "But you play this game, why not join this other guy for this other collab?" Okay. If that becomes a problem, then um, then that might um, we don't really want that to happen. Okay, we don't want that kind of. I mean, it's not like a full on like you're not really full on bullying someone with that, but in some ways you are. Okay, you're trying to pressure someone into something that they don't want to do. Okay, and it's it still kind of is a form of bullying, and I don't want to see that happen at all. Um, so I'm gonna eat a chip here. Okay, so what are we gonna do about this here? Anything else? So yeah, this is gonna be um, available for everybody to see. Okay, or at least it should be. Um, so um, let's see. Uh, What else? What else do I want to do for the collab planners? We have collab ideas. We have upcoming collab discussions. Um, we already have collab events. So, I mean, collab planners and collab event planners can basically work hand in hand with each other. Let's see. Um, a lot of this information will be kind of stored in the spreadsheet. So, um, matter of fact, we should probably do something about spreadsheet. Sheet suggestions. Let's see, spreadsheet suggestions. Hmm. I think that is where we're gonna have to kind of go on that. I don't know if there's really anything else that I want to add for the collab planners for now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good here for the most part. So, um, once again, we'll probably be doing like the event booster and the collab booster pretty much similar to each other. So, and open that up. Lab boosters and then DBLs. Okay, let's go ahead and clone these voice channels. There we go. Grab that. Let's see. Let's see. We'll go ahead and kind of Um, and do this and that. There we go. Um, and I think we're good on that. I don't really know if there's really anything else again for the boosters here um, that really requires anything else. Once again, they're the same kind of the cheerleaders kind of thing for collabs. Much like the boosters for the events or for the events. Um, so yeah. Okay, so there is one thing that I probably could try to do, um, which is this. Um, let's see. But would that fall under the booster techniques though? Maybe. Um, I don't know if I need to really kind of put this in its own like text channel to kind of talk about. It'd be kind of weird to basically say, hey, this particular streamer needs to kind of work on their particular humor or something like that, and have it available for everybody on the boosters to kind of see. So I don't know. Um, I don't know if that's something that might be a little too what's the word I'm looking for? Invasive. I don't want people to kind of get um, weirded out by like having someone random come into their stream and say, hey, as per suggestion of this particular booster, you really need to work on this. It's like, mm, hmm, that might get a little weird. But I'm not sure. I don't know if the team if collab boosters might want that or not. They might. They might. You know. Um, some people are wired differently, so they might see um, they might see something there that is useful for them that I personally can't see. It's totally possible, man. It's totally possible. Um, not everybody can. Not everybody knows everything here. Um, there's some things that you might just kind of miss out. When you might not be able to kind of see the potential there. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's um, um, you know, um, some people may need a little bit more work than others to get to understand something. Okay. Um, take take math for example. Okay. You know, there's a lot of people that don't get it, that don't understand it, that have some difficulty with math, for example. Um, but it might just be that they weren't really taught a good way for that. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that just absolutely hate math, and they may um, they may inadvertently say that they hate math to like impressionable little kids, and those kids might go, "Oh yeah, if that person hates math, then I hate math," or something along those lines. Okay, for example, you know. But okay, so let's see. Um, let's see. Let's go ahead and put down uh, continuing labs. So like, um, if there was a collab plan, for example, and which is the initial collab, okay, and the um, and maybe it's a good match. Maybe the people that liked collabing on a particular game, they might actually have been very interested in that collab. They might have um, it might have really kind of worked out for them. They might have vibed together pretty well. Um, then our collab boosters may want to kind of keep track of that particular collab as it continues to happen on a regular basis. So, so that they can just kind of promote that particular collab, you know, uh, remind people, hey, if you like seeing some Minecraft players, there's a couple of players that play Minecraft. So, um, so um, it might not be like a one-off collab. It might be like a continuing series. So our collab boosters might use that, you know. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for this, for the most part. Initial collabs, future collabs, that's all kind of being part of the collab planners, but it's the ones that are like continuing, that should be kind of tracked for the most part. Okay, so now that we have that all done and out of the way, let's go ahead and move on to the next one. The Discord moderator leads. This one is going to be interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and oh wait, edit category, permissions, private channel, and we already have the Discord moderator leads already kind of there, so we'll just go ahead and save it. So we just don't want other people, you know, seeing it and you know changing anything inside there or whatnot, you know, or chatting into um, in this particular category. That's all. So okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Category suggestions. We'll do channel suggestions, which both of these will kind of be available. So, um, for example, um, um, say the team wants a channel specifically designed for um, um, role-playing games, or they might want a category for video games, or they may want to have add a channel into um, like there may be a category for consoles, which they may want to add a category for, say, Nintendo Switch or something like that. Who knows? Um, these should be available for everybody. Um, let's see. Let's see. What else could we add? Could put a bot suggestions in. Let's see. Bot suggestions. Go ahead and add that in there. Let's see. Um, hmm. Okay. Now, as as a Discord moderator, um, they're going to need to keep an eye on the Discord and make sure that everybody's kind of um, not posting anything that is problematic or something along those lines. Okay, they are going to be the moderators for Discord. So, um, if there's a problem, then they're going to need to kind of keep track of it. Now, um, there's going to need to be kind of set rules for the Discord as well. Like if someone is kind of causing problems or something along those lines, then there should be set rules for it. Um, the um, the moderator should be kind of keeping track um, of what's done and said and all that jazz. Um, like um, I don't really consider myself a moderator. Um, uh, because I would need like I would like full on rule set kind of in place to enforce. Otherwise, I might overstep my bounds on that, and I don't really want to do do anything along those lines. Okay. Um, like there's one channel that you know um, the uh, the YouTube channel creator he automatically assigned me as a moderator for his channel because I was kind of helping him out at the time because um, I was basically telling him, hey, um, he was doing a reaction to the show Ruby, and I was basically saying, hey, you gotta be careful with this. This has a lot of spoilers to it. There's gonna be people spoiling you in the comments, visuals, so on and so forth. Um, and he basically said, well, you're gonna be my moderator. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to read everybody's comments or anything along those lines, so I'm not gonna be able to be a good one, but sure. Um, but um, the um, where was I going with this? um, I want to make sure that um, the our Discord mods have the uh, all the information that they need to kind of get the job done. So not only are they upgrading the Discord to kind of handle suggestions by everybody, um, but uh, they'll be able to um, handle any unscrupulous people. And their spreadsheet, you know, the Discord mods should have a spreadsheet that kind of handles or has a page specifically designed for people that are causing problems on the Discord. Okay, if there's a troll in the Discord or someone that is being like racist or toxic in some fashion or another, um, kind of causing hardship on a particular member or something along those lines. Like maybe a guy is hitting on a lady too much, or maybe vice versa. Maybe a lady's trying to hit on a guy too much, and they're not having it. Then um, then obviously our mods need to kind of keep track of that. So Okay, let's go ahead and add some additional things here. Um, Category discussion. Channel discussion. Bot discussion. Um, say relayer discussion. Meaning they're going to need to, if there's a particular individual that's maybe causing some problems, or they want to kind of discuss someone in particular that is causing problems, then they can kind of do it here. So, um, let's see, spreadsheet suggestions. Don't think there's anything else here that that I really need to put down. Okay. I don't really see anything else here that I really need to do for the Discord moderators. Um, let's see. Okay, I think we'll be fine with this one. Hmm. Okay. Um, don't really see anything else in the Discord mods that really need to be added in. So now it's time to go on to our Discord planners here, which, I mean, I could open up, you know, this one, for example, and in fact, let's go ahead and do that actually, because we don't really need the categories in the Discord mods for this. So okay, go and move, copy all these. Okay. On that channel. Let's see. Clone channel. Discord ideas. Let's see. Go ahead and clone this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we'll go ahead and clone this. Upcoming Discord discussion. Let's see. Down there. I think we're good on that for the most part. Don't think we really need anything else on this for now. So, let's see, we're on 14 right at the moment. How many did I have again? 24, so I still got 10 more to go. Oh boy. Excuse me. I think that's about as much as we really want to do for the Discord planners. I think we're good on that. We'll go ahead and open up the club boosters here because we're going to need to create a new category for the Discord boosters. There we go. On the channel. Go. Okay. Good there. Let's see, let's go ahead and copy this. Let's see. There we go. I don't know if there's really anything concerning like the don't think there's really anything that we really need to kind of do um, you know, I don't think there's really anything, concerning like continuing Discord events. No, there might be actually. Let's see, continuing um, Discord events. Go and put that right down there. I've seen certain Discords where they like, have like movie nights or something along those lines. So that might happen. So they might want to um, talk about those set events, you know. So have a location that basically says, this particular event will keep on going because it was a great hit. Okay, let's see. Um, we took care of the Discord boosters. We did not put the acronym in. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. There we go. Okay. New category. It's the fundraiser liners. There we go. There we go. And done. Clone that. Clone that. Clone this. Rotate that. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so um, let's go ahead and clone that. Fundraiser ideas. There we go. Upcoming fundraiser discussion. see. Spreadsheet suggestions. Let's see. Then we'll create another one here for fundraiser suggestions. So anyone can kind of, um, say, hey, can we get like a fundraiser going for, breast cancer or, you know, heart disease or something along those lines. So, um, so as a team, we might want to go ahead and put that down. Now, one thing that we should do is annual fundraisers. So if there's a fundraiser that goes yearly, then we may want to kind of make that a tradition. So, um, so it should be something that should be viewable for everybody. Um, like for example, um, there are points in the year where it's everybody's like trying to fundraise for Make a Wish or um, or maybe for the um, what's that one? It's Child's Play. Child's Play. Um, that happens pretty much like clockwork every single year. Um, you know, uh, like the old MDA telethons a long time ago. You know, um, we may want to do that as a team. So now that we have um, that taken care of for the fundraiser planners, we'll go ahead and move on to our fundraiser boosters here. And take care of that. Go ahead and take care of these standard ones. Get those placed inside this new category. Um, let's see, annual fundraisers. They can kind of stay in the fundraiser planners because um, they might want to like maybe up the ante 1 year. Like maybe they might want to um, like 1 year they and the team might get to a point where it's like hey, we made $1,000 for Make a Wish. Let's see if we can do 1,200 or something like that. Okay. Um, so um, I mean they're gonna want to kind of keep track of all the annual fundraisers and the like. Um, and the boosters are just going to kind of look at this anyway and go, okay, well, we're going to want to, um, you know, uh, boost said fundraiser, obviously. So, um, but I don't think we really need to worry about that per se. Um, there's, um, there's not going to be any kind of, there's not going to be any fundraisers that are going to be going year round. Okay, it's well, okay. I gotta be careful here. Um, there may be um, there may be a point where one particular individual wants to fundraise for one particular cause all the time. Okay, maybe it's affecting them in particular. Like maybe they have cancer or something like that, and they may want to individually say, I'm going to be constantly fundraising for this particular disease or something along those lines. Okay. Um, but is it the booster's job to constantly remind people that, hey, this particular person is, fundraising for this particular cause? I don't know. It's a really good question. I might, you know, um, obviously, a streamer can do whatever they want. Okay, they may kind of look at it and go, well, this, I'm gonna want to, well, okay, um, look at say Iron Mouse if you have any idea who she is. Okay, um, if you don't, look her up. She's funny and but she she deals with quite a bit. Okay, um, you know her, you know she often asks her streaming family to go and donate plasma. Okay, so the question is, that's in a sense a form of fundraising. Um, is it does it fall upon the fundraiser boosters to try to boost um, that particular topic up? You know, um, would they go around and tell people, hey, if you can, donate plasma. Would they do it? Or would the, well, obviously streamer can do whatever they want, okay, but does it fall upon the fundraiser boosters to kind of help boost that particular fundraiser of some kind to kind of help that out? Or would that get it go along the lines of, um, hey, this is a little too much, you're um, you're bugging or um, you're bugging the team members when you're talking about this on a constant basis. I don't know if I really want to go that far though. It seems like it's um, doesn't seem that great when you kind of put it in that light, doesn't it? Um, you know, but I do say continuing fundraisers in here. Hmm. I think I'm going to have to kind of leave that up to the boosters themselves. Okay. Um, they may get to a point where um, they're getting people that are just kind of getting fed up with what they're saying. So they may need to kind of back off when it comes to something along those lines. But at the same time, if it, like in case of like Iron Mouse, for example, you know, those kind of donations are literally saving her life. Um, they're helping her out because people are donating plasma for it. Okay. Um, so um, I don't know. What do you folks feel? Um, you know, um, do you think um, we should kind of have them still boosting fundraisers that could be year long, or yeah, like constantly going? I don't know. Probably, probably. I mean, if okay, let's put it in a different perspective here. If um, if I was in desperate need of a plasma myself, um, and the only way for me to survive is by the generosity of others, obviously, then oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be saying, hey, help me out. You know, I could use your help. You know, um, join me um, on this particular um, matter of donating blood, for example. Um, so yeah, you know, I mean, if I'm gonna be saying yeah for it, then there's going to be others that are going to be doing that as well. Okay. Um, so we're going to want to have our boosters helping out anyone that needs it. Okay. If someone is like in need of like someone's like having some difficulty um, with payments for their cancer treatment or something along those lines. Okay. Or they may have, they may be streaming all the time and saying, "Hey, um, my child is dealing with this particular disease. I'm going to be constantly, um, asking for people to donate to help the research out." You know, someone may be constantly, with like the MDA, for example. Okay, so um, so yeah, let's see. So let's see. Move these all down. Continuing fundraiser events. There we go. Okay. So um, hmm, okay. What else? Anything else we can probably put in there? I don't think so. Hmm. We're getting close to the end here. Then it's a matter of trying to make sure that the permissions are all done. And to be honest, that's going to be a lot of work. Um, I may want. Oh, I may hold off on that for now. Um, until I can get some, at least like one other person, just so I can. Um, okay, the reason why I'm kind of holding off on it is because I have overview of this entire server right at this moment in time. Okay, I have Um, I have I can see everything that's kind of going on with it. Um, so that doesn't really help me in terms of, knowing what a person can and can't see. So it'd be great, you know, when I do get another person in this team, to kind of be able to work with that particular person on seeing, um, what needs to be changed, what needs to be, um, um, you know, um, being able to kind of see, um, what categories they can kind of see, what channels they can kind of see, you know, um, you know, because what I can see right now, um, is only the basics of it all. And, um, right, I can see all of it, which, um, you know, uh, which doesn't really help me out because, um, if there's, like how I was talking about how there's some categories up here where, I want people to kind of be able to, um, see, uh, like a help request, for example. Okay. I want everybody to be able to kind of see that. Um, then, um, then I'm going to want to, you know, while I myself can see it, I want someone else to be there to kind of be able to say, oh, well, I'm not a THL, but I can still see the help request. So, that kind of thing. Um, or if they want to, um, or for the instructions, for example, you know, being able to kind of see those, that kind of thing. So, um, hmm, okay, let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. The permissions, private category. Forgot to add fundraiser booster leads. Changes. See, I have to kind of um, really have to kind of make sure that I'm kind of taking care of these. I'm messing up on certain deals on this, certain, information, and I gotta make sure that I'm not screwing things up. See, collab boosters. I messed up there. Go. Let's see. And boosters. And planners. Websites. Tech help. Spreadsheet. Social media. Applications. Enforcement. And team lead and device leads. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Tournament. Planners. PLs. Category. Category. Okay. Trying to take care of all these. Okay. Go ahead and close that then. We'll open up the fundraiser planners. Let's see. Tournament ideas. Let's see. Coming tournament discussion. Let's see. Spreadsheet suggestions. Yeah. Do tournament suggestions for anyone that, so like if someone wants to um, suggest to the team, hey, can we do a um, Smash Brothers tournament or something along those lines. Okay, then or maybe there's enough people that want to do Smash Brothers or some kind of first-person shooter kind of tournament or something along those lines. Then um, obviously that might be a little difficult to do something like an Apex tournament, for example, um, because then you would be like well um, it might be a little difficult to kind of arrange for, you know, a PvP along those lines, especially if you if you don't have like a dedicated server set up to kind of handle that kind of a tournament. But you never know. I mean, there might be a way to kind of arrange for something along those lines. There might be a way to kind of say, okay, we're going to do an Apex tournament, but in this particular case, we're going to see, um, how long you live, or something like that. you know, um, you know, can you get the, you know, can you get the chicken dinner? um, so, um, so, so if someone wants to kind of suggest a tournament or something like that, then we should be willing to kind of take their suggestion and run with it. There might be people on the team that might be really interested in competing against it, and it shouldn't necessarily be something that is limited to one particular platform. Like Twitch. You know, if someone if you want to do like a you know like a League of Legends tournament or something along those lines. Okay, it shouldn't be saying, hey, um, the only people that can participate in this particular tournament are only people on Twitch. No, you should be able to allow for people that are like on YouTube and Facebook gaming and so on and so forth. Okay, so um, so um, let's see. We could probably try to do like an annual tournament as well. We could probably, uh, there might be a point where we may want to consider doing that at some point in time. You know, um, actually, let me go ahead and edit this element, annual tournaments. There we go, plural, because there's probably going to be more than one. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and create a new category. Tournament boosters, TBLs, private category. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a role. Hmm. Okay. We'll have to create that role. I forgot to do that. Hmm. See. What? Let's see. Roles. I didn't put the tournament booster. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Create role. Tournament booster leads. BLs. Let's see. Um, okay, we're gonna go ahead and use that color. Move you up there. Oh, um, see, there's additional um, permissions that I need to kind of change for each of these as well. Um, so you know, um, like I'm not gonna want them to kind of be able to manage channels, for example. So having that off is good. So manage channels, manage roles, manage emojis. Yeah, we don't want general. Um, we don't want like the tournament boosters to be able to kind of manage all the emojis on the team's Discord, for example. So um, one thing's for sure though, we're gonna need to um, maybe our Discord um, moderators can kind of handle the colors a little bit better, seeing that I've had, there's so many roles here, and I've had to kind of allow for it to kind of repeat. Um, it repeated once, but still. Um, okay. Now that we have that taken care of, we can go ahead and add in our particular member here, tournament booster. There we go. Nice. Okay. And obviously, there's more here that I want to kind of show off. Um, okay. Now we'll go ahead and clone these. Just gonna clone them all right now, and then I'll send them down. All right. Room discussion and general. Okay. We don't need to have the planners. We want the boosters opened up. Um, okay, so I can understand um, certain events being continuous, like collabs. I can see certain fundraisers being continuous. Tournaments, however, I don't really see the need for a continuous tournament. Um, hmm. Let's see. I would kind of view the tournaments as something that is more of an annual than anything else. They're not going to be something that is um, um, we're not going to have like a monthly tournament or something like that. Although there might be, but at the same time, it's like this is something that can be kind of discussed and worked on, within the tournament planners themselves. Um, like um, if the team wants a tournament on a more regular basis, then that can be arranged and modified and worked on. Um, but in I don't really see like a major need for like a continuing tournament. Not something that happens every single week. Seems a little that seems a little much. At least, at least by my viewpoint. A tournament a tournament means more when it's not as when it's um, when it's rare, I guess you might say. Um, if it's like every year, then that's fine. Um, so I might want to do like um, um, annual tournaments could do something like that, but that's already kind of being taken care of by the tournament planners as it is anyway, so I don't necessarily need to advertise that on a regular basis. Um, so I shouldn't necessarily need to worry too much about that. Um, so I don't think I really need this. Not for the tournaments anyway. So I think we're good there. I think we can kind of move on this one. So um, okay. Um, these are jobs that I really haven't um, looked in on all that much. So these will require a lot of kind of modifications over time. So so I think I'm just gonna kind of do a basic, general group discussion, private room 1 and 2 for these next four. Well, I might do the spreadsheet suggestions too, because you know, like the Facebook page leads might want to have a little bit more. Um, I mean, I'm not gonna know personally everything that there is to know about, say, like what a Reddit team lead might want for their particular spreadsheet. So I probably will want to have like the five there for each of them. So okay. You know what? I'm gonna kind of create all these categories all together because I want to just kind of um, take care of them like all at once. Oh, I forgot to add the uh, acronym in there. There you go. Let's see. Quick category. Church team. Ah, did it again. Go. And Reddit team. Okay. Clone. 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 This is one of the reasons why I really wish there was a clone category right at the moment. Move that down there. Let's see. In general. There we go. Okay, now we'll do the exact same thing for the rest of these. Okay. I mean, we've already kind of gotten a set already down here, so I just have to kind of rearrange everything. There we go. So that's all taken care of. On all these guys again. Okay. General spreadsheet suggestions. Discussion. Private room. Private room 2. There we go. Let's see. We already took care of the tournament boosters, so the only thing left is the Facebook page. So there we go. And now move these up. Quick discussion. Private room. Private room. Alright. And we're all good. Okay, one last category, and we should be done our with our categories. Then we're going to need to kind of work on our permissions, which means that I'll have to kind of go through each and every single last one of the um, each of the roles and um, adjust them accordingly. Um, and obviously, if you know, if we start getting some Discord moderators in here and they want to um, give, you know, they want to add some additional um, abilities to some of the roles. So like maybe they want to um, allow for like new emotes or something like that or whatever, then then they can always adjust the permissions. So, all right. Last but not least, the artist development leads. Now, this is going to be an interesting one in particular because um, you know, it would be great if if the team can get artists that are willing to kind of help, you know, um, draw certain assets for the team itself. Okay, like for example, um, I would love to see like some kind of um, image that I can kind of maybe put here on the document. Um, of someone just kind of handing a baton over, and maybe even that the hand itself that is, um, you know, handing it off, or the person and the one that might be receiving might be a robot, might be a robotic hand of some kind. Okay, um, probably more handing it off because we're gonna be the ones that are gonna be that are going to be kind of helping out new new streamers. Okay, so we're going to be the robots, so um, we're going to be the relayers. We're going to be the ones that are going to be handing our wisdom off to the next streamers and the like. Um, so I would imagine, just based off of my perspective, based off of what I envision, um, the the hand, you know, um, giving the baton would be robotic to the next hand, or to like a human hand or whatever, what have you. Just a general artistic vision of what I would imagine for like an icon for the team. Okay. Um, and ideally it would be great if we had, you know, artists that would be willing to kind of help out with that. But obviously, you know, uh, we don't, as a team, we shouldn't want our artists to do things for free either. We should allow for them to kind of get, you know, commissions from everybody on the team and the like. Um, um, so while the so while these particular leads might be helping out the team in terms of helping out um, our members, helping out the relayers with art assets there. Whether it's commission or not. I mean, like I mentioned here, they are more than welcome to donate if they wanted to. Okay, if they wanted to, I'm not. You know, um, the artists have every right to basically say, hey, no, you know, I'm not going to draw anything for any one particular person, it has to be commission. It's, that that's the right for it. Okay. Um, but if they do want to donate, then then that's a possibility for them as well. Okay, it's always obviously up to them. Um, but um, we should have our category here available for them, and we should allow for um, a text channel to allow for any kind of commissions coming their way. So, or basically for anyone on the team um, to kind of say, hey, I love the art from this particular artist. I would love to commission for a piece if they're available, or something along those lines. Or maybe we should have like um, a text category for artists that want to, or they basically announce that commissions are open for them. And that might not necessarily be, um, and we could probably do it in such a way where we allow for it to be completely open for everybody for all the artists to kind of promote, or to kind of um, post their own channels or whatnot, their own styles on there. So it might not be just the artist development leads that are able to kind of post that information. So that's why I'm going to need to kind of handle a little bit more in terms of what's going to be in this particular category. So artist development ADLs. There we go. It's a private category for the most part. There we go. Now let's see. We're going to go ahead and add in our, um, all of our default rooms for the most part. And then we'll add in some special rooms, text channels, and like for this category. You know, um, oh, wait. And for the most part, we'll be done. Well, we'll be done with the categories and channels for the most part for now, but then we'll need to add in um, we need to work on permissions and like so that's gonna take a little while. We I'm running out of time. We're getting close to my 6 o'clock stop time, so we got about 20 more minutes left. So I doubt that I'm gonna be able to do all of the permissions for everything on this Discord within 20 minutes. But that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, I have 24 categories and 24 roles to kind of work on permissions for. So yeah, probably not gonna happen. Not gonna be able to set up everybody's permissions in less than a minute. Well, I mean, not even that. It'd be like 30 seconds per. It's like, yeah, I would have to really know what I'm looking for on that. Um, but yeah. Let's see. Um, let's see. We're gonna do. Um, Permission requests. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Uh, Artist open and for permissions. Let's see. And this should be available for pretty much anyone. Um, so like for permissions, um, you know we should be able to kind of say, hey, we want all relayers to be able to kind of access this particular channel to um, so that they can, if they're a relayer but they don't actually want to be part of the of this particular team, then they should be able to still be able to access this particular text channel and say, hey, I'm an artist. You know, my art is available for commissions. Please visit me and you know, um, let's discuss what you want and that kind of thing. They should be able to kind of say, hey, I'm available. So um, um, so let's see. What else? We already have spreadsheet suggestions. We're already kind of handling the spreadsheets for them. Um, let's see. Again, I'm not on one hand, um, it would be great to have someone that would be willing to kind of join this particular team, but at the same time, um, I don't want to have them feel obligated that they have to donate either. So it 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 this is definitely like a you know well, hell, every single position is a volunteer based. You know, so um, hmm, and I think about it, maybe something with music might be good too, but I don't know. Well, it's still one of those. Um, if there's enough calls for it, if there's a person out there that can that likes making um, like little jingles for streamers or something like that for music, for example, then we can always, like I said, this is a living document, so we can always add additional. So I mean, there's not going to be that big of a deal when it comes to along those lines. Um, but again, you know, if they want to donate, they're willing to donate. If they prefer commission overall, then they should be able to do commissions. Okay, so um, no person should be forced into uh, you know giving up their art or their music for free. Obviously, um, so they would have to be willing to do that. So, and there shouldn't necessarily be any pressure one way or another. Okay, there shouldn't be like anyone of the officers saying, "Hey, you haven't donated in forever. Why don't you donate something?" No, we shouldn't be doing that. Nor should we be, um, you know, um, nor should the, person feel like they have to donate. Like, it's like, oh, I haven't really done any kind of donations or anything along those lines. Maybe I should. If they don't want to, they don't have to. So, so they shouldn't have to worry about that either. So, um, um, so commission requests, people that want to have something worked on, and we have categories for people that want to say that they are available for commissions um, if they want to. Um, what we could do is we could do um, artist closed for commissions. So in other words, um, if um, they put themselves on the open for commissions and they get like a flood of people coming in and saying, "I want a commission, I want a commission." Um, they may take a couple and then they basically say, "I gotta close." But if they stay in the open, well, then they're gonna be just continuously flooded. So they should be able to kind of put their name down on the artist closed, and they should be able to delete themselves from the open. Um, so so people don't get the wrong idea for that. But hmm, I mean, this might be something that the artist development leads might be kind of working in that they might help out with. Like they might say, or they might see the one artist pop up there, and they might be the ones that are in charge of deleting. Well, actually, no, they should be. Uh, they should be the ones that delete a message for the open because you don't want just random relayers being able to delete a message straight from the open and closed. So so it has to be the artist development leads that handle that. So, but still, um, they can kind of work on that themselves along those lines. So, I think that's gonna be about it. Um, I think we're good on that. Now, as I mentioned before, um, we have a lot of categories. Okay, and I haven't even gotten to like you know um, like a welcome or rules or anything along those lines. So if um, so like for example, if any visitors show up, then um, what are they going to see? You know, Obviously they won't see any of the categories that are just made for the specific roles, um, but they should still be able to kind of see some information, what the team is about, for example, and that's about it, really. um, because we don't want them. We don't necessarily want visitors coming in and just kind of posting messages wherever they want to. We want to kind of um, limit random people coming into the team and posting things that they really shouldn't be posting. Okay. Um, we want it strictly to be kind of for the relayers to be able to kind of post messages and like um, but um, I still need to kind of um, add additional uh, areas for that and add in the rules, add in the welcome area, the maybe try to add in some initial bots to kind of help myself out a little bit. Seeing that this is, I'm the only one on the team right at the moment, so I mean, uh, uh, so I may need a hand in some regards, especially when um, applications start kind of coming in for this. Um, so we'll want to um, try to handle that. So it's going to be nice when we can start getting some people that are willing to kind of volunteer for some of these positions, and get some people that actually, hold, that actually kind of are, you know, they this the whole purpose of the team resonates with them and they want to join. Um, so, um, but obviously we'll have to wait on that. Obviously I'll continue to um, try to um, try to boost up the team myself, and we'll see what we can do with that. Um, but for now, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Um, so next week, we are going to be working on the permissions of it. We're going to be working on all the role permissions, and we're going to be working on all the category permissions. And then after all that is said and done, then we'll try to work on what the um, what the relayers will see and what the visitors will see. Um, so, um, obviously the visitors won't see much. You know, um, we'll just kind of show them like the about of what the team is all about, and that that's about it. You know, they don't they don't necessarily need to see much more than that. Um, the relayers, though, and everybody else, obviously, will be seeing, you know, just general text channels, voice channels. They'll be seeing, rules, and they'll be seeing, um, other categories that I may throw in anyway. Um, it'll be great when I can get another person into the team, and so that they can kind of, so I can kind of work with them about what people can see and what people can't see. So, um, so I'll be kind of looking forward to that. But that is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for now. Everything is pretty much um, said and done on it. We don't need to worry about, um, like I said, we still got plenty of work to do. Um, but uh, we're getting closer to where I'm going to be comfortable on uh, where the team stands. Okay, I'm going to be happy for when we get to a point where um, um, all the uh, all the roles, all the leads are going to be able to kind of function as I intended it for, and I look forward to this team kind of growing from that point onward. So, but obviously, that's gonna have to wait for now. There's still uh, a lot to do. Um, we're at that point where you know um, we want uh, people to kind of come in and help out. So um, you know we want some relayers to be able to kind of um, join, help out, volunteer, and we'll see about trying to get this, working in a fashion that will just hopefully explode. I mean, I would love for this to be something um, that well, okay. So here's the thing with it. Okay, um, it should be a team that should be fairly inclusive. Okay, meaning that um, you know the only people that shouldn't be on this team are those that are kind of violating what the purpose of the team is all about. Okay, we don't know, and we don't necessarily need those particular individuals on the team. Okay, people that are just kind of um, that are actively um, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, that are actively selfish. Okay, we don't necessarily need those people on the team. So, um, so, um, so if the if there are, you know, one would hope that um, this would be something that this would be a team that everybody can kind of get behind. Everybody would be willing to kind of contribute towards. Okay, everybody would be willing to kind of join in and help out with, ideally. Whether or not that actually happens, again, we'll see. Um, would love to see it. Um, would love to be a part of something that is bigger than myself. And I hope that this does get to that point where, you know, um, this is something that, you know, the, you know, all the streamers that are out there, you know, I would love for them to look at this as something that they would be proud of joining. Okay, you know, that they wouldn't be, um, they themselves wouldn't have any issues on joining. They wouldn't be conflicted about it. They wouldn't be, looking at it as something that, ooh, this is. this is a very negative team. I wouldn't want that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, like I said, I hope we can build it into something that everybody can kind of be proud of being with, that can um, help out others that are in need of help, and we can lift everybody up. You know, not only can you lift yourself up, but you have the ability to lift others. And I hope that resonates with people. Okay. Um, as I've mentioned before, I've had team leads that they don't care about who's on the team. They just care about what those people can do for them. That's not a team. That's not a team. So, uh, as I kind of mentioned up here, we and us is greater than I. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Um, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. I'm gonna go ahead and shut on down. Tomorrow, we'll be uh, playing the game Lego Marvel Adventures. We're gonna go ahead and finish that off. Or we're gonna attempt to finish it off anyway. Um, don't know if I'm gonna have, 4 hours is still quite a bit, um, and we'll see whether or not we can get through all the levels in the 4 hours. But I have a funny feeling that I'm probably gonna need to kind of uh, probably gonna have to kind of wait until um, wait for Thursday. Thursday is probably gonna be like the day of completion for Lego Marvel Avengers. So um, I'll go ahead and get a poll up as soon as I can for my Discord and Twitter for the next game, and um, we'll see what my viewers, will think about that. Let me know. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know if there's a game that you know you would love to kind of join me on, to kind of get through the game, share memories about or whatnot. So um, now, not every game has been perfect for me. I've had games where like uh, the PC port didn't really go very well. Um, Meaning that the controls were absolutely terrible, and it made playing the game really hard to handle. um, which is kind of unfortunate, seeing that you know um, the um, there the game, like the game that I'm referring to, um, Force Unleashed. Um, People love that game. Apparently, it was really good on the consoles, but I had some difficulty playing it on PC. From what I understand, the PC port didn't really go very well. So, hopefully I don't have too much problems when it comes to that. Don't know. We'll see. Um, but that's where we're going to go and call it for tonight there, folks. So, I'm back. It's been a rough past week or so. Hopefully you'll continue to join me as I work on getting myself back, standing back up again and continuing to move forward. So hopefully you'll join me on that. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So everything looks to be relatively in order. Um, Dan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, sorry, I didn't really notice it until now, but obviously I haven't been around for a while, so um, but thank you for the follow. Um, hopefully I'll see you again around the as I stream a bit. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So, thank you very much for watching, there, folks. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.